Hello. Good. Making sound. Why is that red? What up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again, continuing our stream of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. This is going to be a later night stream. FYI, where we last left off, we did a. Oh, hey, what is up? Where we left off, we were entering a brand new area, so let me just swap over and take a look at this. Oh. What is up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right. Where we just left off, we were in Kent. That is right. We were coming here to deal with what's her name and to get Sigurd back, to get our bro back, to deal with Folke. All right. Let us continue.
Away, cursed tusks! Return to the Beastmaster and tell him I will not fall to the trap of your devil brood!
How did I miss that? He's sitting right here. I somehow miss it.
I've been snorting! I did not mean to snare the she-wolf! Not a moment! Please! He must remove the curse! The forest and fields have risen up against me, red in tooth and claw!
Look around here and find a bunch of, yeah, get you good. All right. All right, let's rob the crap out of this dude.
Dead from fear or something else. These are the ramblings of a madman. But
The
animals,
Beastmaster.
I cannot deny
He
they
lives among the
tormented
animals,
him.
more beasts than man. He commands all creatures, from the lowly mouse to the fearsome bear. They do his bidding, heinous and cruel, he claims to be nature's protector, but I see him with blood in his teeth, feral like and wild like the wolf. Now he's cursed me with a terrible curse.
He fulfilled his own prophecy, and nature took its revenge.
Red in tooth
And
and
that
claw.
stench, rubbish and rotting food. In his fear, he barricaded himself inside. Little wonder the rats came. He was terrified. Believed himself cursed after killing a she-wolf and her cub.
Is that it? Alright. You fool. Did a little off-screen, wandering around, picking up things here and there. Oh wait. Alright.
Ignore my words at your peril.
Let's take a look.
I'm here, old man. Tell me your tale.
3 young men came to me not long ago. Braggarts, full of drink and sin. Death had claimed a friend of theirs. So they set out to find Death and teach him a lesson.
That is
Logical.
foolish. We Norse do not seek to control death. We embrace it.
Aye. But rudely they demanded of me, tell us where to find Death. You are old. You must know him. Look no further, said I. He is under the great oak in the forest behind me. And that is where they went.
A strange tale, and one that lingers like a terrible dream.
In this forest full of wolves, and there are
Is this
3
the
dead
great
men
oak the old man spoke of?
laying right behind him.
Death. So this is what the old man meant. But what happened here? Strangled. That is no bandit's work. By his pallor, I would say poison took this one's life. What was he reaching for, I wonder? Killed by poison. No sign of a struggle. He must have taken it unknowingly. Food and ale. But why make a camp here if they were searching for death, as the old man said?
Poisonous mushroom? No, no.
Silver. No doubt this played some part in this sorry scene. 3 men found hidden treasure beneath the tree. They made camp while they decided how to split the prize. 2 of them turned on the third.
Who had already poisoned the other 2?
He was one step ahead of them and had already poisoned their ale. So the glister of silver drove these greedy fools to murder. It seems they found death after all. Or death found them.
Ooh, spooky. You know, it's solid mythological ghost-esque story. Kjotvi, Rievelke, Beartooth, Osgard, seaward, by the big tree north of the ruins in the heart of the east forest of Kryadin. Beartooth, Osgard, and Seaweird. Were they meant to be assassinated? And what is that? What do they have to do with Kjotve, who I killed? So that... That's weird. That's suspicious. No horse! Stupid horse to save this dude's life. And it interfered with my assassinate someone from a horse quest. Yeah, is this? What the hell is this? It's another mask. Is this another? Roman artifact. Odd. I also got these marked so I can do some raids later and finally figure out. Yeah.
What's that about?
No wonder. Keep getting in my way. Stupid horse, you get in my way.
I should
Moving
be
on.
cautious around here.
There it is. Hey, guy. Thanks for that backup. Did I accidentally free a Viking to come to my aid there? That is completely unexpected. By completely unexpected, I mean completely expected. No, actually, did no clue. That is dope. I'll go get some more fabric. Continue. Oh, it was the axe I threw at that other guy. That is dope. Another one? Oh dear. Oh, there's so many of them. I killed one of the guys I freed. I mean, that's what you get, I guess, for interfering. I would have taken them all out on my own, but you messed up. You done messed up, Aaron. When the wield. So that's underground, so let's head towards these. Bandit camp. A subterranean, pretty creepy looking bandit camp. Good job, bandits. Like actually picking an effective hideout. Alright. There are some enemies down here. Up. Ah. I need all that, damn oil. Alright, a nice treasure chest. Hells yeah. God, there's so much stuff in this game. I can't duck into there, right?
Need to be careful there.
Okay. Now let's do a quick little murder.
Of your guts. Stray dogs.
He parried me. So I parry him. Do some quick killing.
Balls.
That's good. There we go. It's a small chest, but it's usable because there's fabric. Fabric of our lives. Nope. fabric of our lives. Hey, bud. Thank you very much for helping me out. All right. Long day today, but doable, manageable, manageable day. Finally got my lights up, all my holiday lights going all the way around to the apartment. And we're about halfway through December, so yeah, better late than never, though. Got my tree up, looking good. Need. And I have very sparse, very few ornaments. Well, not worth it then. Find and speak to Basim. Here at St. Hadrian's Priory. Hadrian, of course, famous for
make a distinction between
Hadrian's Wall. He's a Roman emperor who, when Rome had conquered Britain to the north, he built Hadrian's Wall to keep out northern invaders and Vikings. And when the Romans abandoned Britain, they left Britain to the mercy of the Vikings, but Hadrian's Wall stayed standing.
standing. That is my point.
So you hold no stock in faith, only in the...
What I mean to say is, faith is paramount. Yes, for without it, Christ's sacrifice means nothing.
He died to save us, did he not? From the original sin of Adam and Eve? Yet evil persists.
Yes,
everywhere.
evil persists because he gave us free will.
Does a newborn babe, slain by a despot, have free will?
Yes. No, I mean, that is too simplistic.
Or the priest whose heart is torn from his chest by the wolf? Judas, who was predestined to betray the Nazarene?
Some argue Judas was used.
Do my ears deceive me, Brother Hortbert? You question the scriptures? Declare Judas an innocent? A preposterous blasphemy.
No, that is not what I said. Brother Cedric, am I not the most pious of his servants?
Out! Out!
Making new friends?
A person's tongue gives you a taste of their heart, Eivor. And such information is often
Did
useful.
he just get a monk kicked out just
How
by
do
talking?
these sallow Christians taste?
It was only a figure of speech, Eivor, and I have tired of it already.
Is this how it must be between us?
Of course not. I'm grateful that you have...
Ah, he's such a.
So what of the Joy Kanga Fulka? In your message, you said you tracked her to Kent.
She is here somewhere, and as of last month, Sigurd was with her. But there is no guarantee this will be the case.
So, what is your...
We are deep in their god's heartland, a heathen and a heretic. To hunt Fulke, we'll need a Christian snare.
Fulka is hardly a saint herself. These Christians abhor her strange ideas.
True, but unlike us, she can carry herself as one of them. She won't hide from everyone, not with a prisoner in tow.
So, where to begin?
I've made a friend, Abbot Cunibert, full of pious
Cunibert.
fire, but with ambition that far outweighs his wit.
And what does your friend Cunibert know?
Come, I will introduce you.
Have you found some peace in your time alone, Basim?
I am always at peace, and never alone. I move among the people of the world with great joy. I watch them, study them, learn from them at all times. This is our duty, the Hidden One's calling.
You know, for the first time since we've met, you sound more like you're a princess than yourself.
Surely Hytham sounds like me, if I have taught him well.
Your creed and your tenets, you mean?
That's right. And their sense of, how should I say, deep responsibility to the betterment of mankind.
That's quite an ambition. But it doesn't explain what you see in Sigurd. My brother is not so generous.
Ah, but your brother is someone special. And I want him to see that. I hope to show it.
The stupid monks didn't know they'd been smuggling their precious ale into the priory. Sigurd is special, is what he's saying. They believe he's part god, right? Or descendant of the Isu. This is
Is
Kunibert.
this not a blessed plot? God's own country. And this Eden should be given to his servants to tend.
Abbot Kunibert, this is the Norse I spoke of.
Ah, yes. And quite a fearsome one at that.
Basim says you know the paladin Fulke.
Indeed. The Lady Fulke passed this way not more than a month ago. We talked, we drank. Very pleasant.
And where is she?
Eivor will be your axe, Abbot, whether to fell a tree or hew the limbs from an enemy.
What have you promised him?
Oh, just a trifle, Eivor. A little problem I believe you can help me with.
This Norse is one who knows the value of silence and secrecy. The perfect choice for us.
He turned my choice to his ends.
Let's cut to the point. What favor would you ask in exchange for Fulke?
Some weeks ago, our alderman in Kent was called to God.
He wants to be the next alderman.
King
Assassinate the
Alfred
potential,
has chosen his replacement, but has not yet announced the name. I must know it. Now.
All of Kent will see soon enough which Thane he has chosen. Why not wait?
I want early access. To woo him. Before his exalted position is made public and every fool is at his door.
Who else knows the chosen man?
The king's emissary. Sent with a letter of congratulations to the new alderman. Intercept him and bring me the news. When I know the Thane's name, we'll discuss how I might win his favor.
Why not kill him in secret and petition Alfred for the seat?
As a man of God, I cannot. Besides, he who stands behind the throne can better pull on the puppet's threads.
This emissary, how will I find it?
Tunbridge Monastery sent word that the king's men always pass a few nights in their hospitality. Begin there.
I'll get the alderman's name. You find Fulke.
All in good time. Now, if we're done, I have business up the south coast. Falkenston has the best fish in Wessex.
Then I will find you there, when the alderman's name is mine.
Kunibert is ambitious, but well connected. We will not find Fulke without him.
I suppose we'll see. What will you do?
I'm not done playing with these Christians yet. I will see you in Falkenston.
Alright, so he was more bearable there. And I feel like he was playing me less without my brother around. Because I wielded a weapon. So I have one key, I need to find one more. I wonder where the other key could be. It could be anywhere. The other key, it's lost to me. Secret ale. The secret ingredient of famous sales tender aroma is fresh silphium in the mix. The yellow flower was something Saint Adrian himself brought to the birthplace of Cyrenaica, Africa, along with the addicted recipe. All right. Just an unresponsive door. Well, I just happened to find 2 keys. Up there. There's also the synchronization point. Don't forget that. Nickel. And some titanium as well. Good, good, good. Hey, it's just Steven. What's up? I'm doing good, man. How you been? A lot in this area. Doing well, watching all through all the Spidey movies. You getting ready for Friday, I assume? Getting ready for No Way Home? I should do that as well. Yeah, hype for some multiversal fun. I agree more. I am truly so excited. I haven't been this excited in a hot minute for a Marvel movie, which is good. It's probably been a few years since I watched the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies. So I am interested in watching them again. I've only ever seen the
Something is not right.
Amazing Spider-Man once each.
26? They
So
come
watching
and go and
them
take my
again
wits
might
with
not
them.
be bad.
What troubles you, old man?
Please, I beg you. How many are there? I must know.
How many what?
The stones. Every time I count them, the answer is different. First 20, then 21. The fair folk made a madman of.
Rock cannot appear and disappear.
Run round and.
All right, let's start with the one down here at the base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20.
Your stone centuries. I've counted them.
And? How many lords and ladies come to dance a jig?
A rock just appeared there. I counted 20.
There are 21.
See? Never the same.
That rock right there was not there before. I counted 20, not 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Start at 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
I cannot get the same number twice.
Never the same.
Now they're 26. How can this be?
See? Never the same. Never the same.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 23.
This is madness.
Don't close your eyes.
Perhaps there are 23.
Ha! They have bewitched you too. Who came crawling from the moor like a fat black rabbit without any legs?
So here, personally, I love Toby.
Glisten,
I agree. I
little
think
imp. 27.
I don't know how to help you.
Well.
It seems as if the stone...
You should not stay here.
The Screamer toy with me.
Well, I've gone mad.
Casting his magic in England.
Have I gone insane? Or just gone insane? Yeah.
That stone. Was it here before? And where's my mad friend?
Was the guy? Was a man the stone the whole time? Yeah. Number 3 with Toby, Venom, Sandman. I've been poisoned now. Was not my favorite, but I just insane. This game loves throwing me for curves. Yeah. So number 3 with Toby was not my favorite, and I know that's a pretty common feeling. Let's improve my health and my range. But 1 and 2, I love. I love Goblin, Norman. I love Doc Ock. I think the two of them are amazing movies and did more to start the superhero craze than X-Men and Blade, even though X-Men and Blade did come out first. Spider-Man looking like Spider-Man was just a pipe dream. Because Spider-Man, I've read a lot of comics. Spider-Man were the only comics that I read when I was that young, when I was like young. So getting to see Spidey on the screen as Spider-Man was incredible. I think to this day, Tobey Maguire is the best Peter Parker. I think Andrew Garfield... Oh, it was a dog? Oh no! What did I do? I actually feel bad about that. He was. I feel like my problem with Andrew Garfield is he was exactly the same character when he was Peter Parker and when he was Spider-Man. Like, he was friendly, he was hanging out with the jocks, and he was joking around with them when he was Peter Parker, which I always been like, that... I like to see that clear demarcation. Which I feel like they get better with Tom Holland. Yeah, he was just too cool. He was, And I liked I liked Gwen Stacy. I liked everything they did with that. I wasn't crazy about them doing the whole. Okay, what other movies have done it? There was another movie that did it like not long before, where they have to tie everything in the origin story in with the current plot. Like, oh yeah, Spider-Man's parents were actually involved in Oscorp, and they were all of that. Didn't need that. Did not think that was necessary at all. Wow. I thought it added just an extra unnecessary layer. I'm a little bummed we didn't get to see. I am glad we got to see Lizard as a villain. Which I thought was great. I was kind of bummed though we didn't get to see. Why am I blanking on the character who played the actor who played Kurt Connors in Spider-Man 2 and 3, and was being set up to be Venom in 4. He played leader, I believe, in Hulk. Samuel Stearns. I'm blanking on the actor's name. He was being set up to play Lizard in the 4th Sam Raimi film, and obviously we never got that. But I did like him. I liked a lot of the choices that Jamie Foxx made as Electro, even though I didn't. 3 definitely tried way too much at once. 100%. For Amazing Spider-Man, I liked Jamie Foxx, but I feel like I wasn't crazy about some of the choices the art design team made. Like I didn't like Blue Electro, and that electricity fixed his teeth, which is odd because. And with Tobey Maguire, I think the primary 2 villains in Spider-Man 1 and 2 were amazing. And it created in me to the some of the most iconic scenes in comic book movies with in a immediately post 9/11 New York with the New Yorkers standing up for Spider-Man, throwing things at Green Goblin, which is a scene that's not talked about enough. I hold it up there as one of my favorite comic book scenes of all time. And obviously the train scene from Spider-Man 2, which is widely talked about. Train scene for sure, right? Yeah. There we go. Let's get some antlers, hopefully. Antlers? Yes, finally. But as well, Alfred Molina as Dr. Octopus and Willem Dafoe as Norman Osborn are standout landmark performances. They had J.J. Simmons as J.K. Simmons as J. Jonah, which was a revelation, and now no other actor can play that, in my opinion. He made it too much his own. Oh, yeah. Key there. Let's grab that key. Yeah, and number 3, they just tried to do too much at once. They did. I feel like if they just went one of the ways, I feel like they had been building to Harry as the new Goblin. That's probably what I would have gone with, and either Venom or Sandman. I think just by doing all three, it made it a little too busy. I feel like if they did just Venom and Harry, though, that would have been a solid story if they skipped the Sandman stuff, but I
Locked from the
understand
other
why
side.
they did it. Oh, God. Uh, have I played PS5, PS4 Spider-Man games? 100%. I loved them. I did Spider-Man back when that came out on PS4. Um, and it was maybe my game of the year that year, and that was the year that God of War came out, and a whole bunch. So that was saying something. And I actually I did Miles Morales maybe 4 months ago, 5 months ago. It was one of the very first games that I actually streamed. Because that was actually the very first game I played when I got my PS5 was Miles Morales, which I loved. I was left here to guard the chapel's treasure during the camp raid. I blocked the door with the last of my remaining strength. I probably died from my wounds, but I will protect. Chest key should be with one of my fellow monks nearby. Yeah. Very excited. Refreshing not to go through Peter's origin story for the nth time. 100%. I like, and I feel like every Spider-Man has handled that differently. Again, obviously, Tobey Maguire and Sam Raimi. A lot of people, Spider-Man wasn't in the pop culture zeitgeist yet, so a lot of people didn't know his origin as well. So that made sense. Again, I didn't care for the reworking that they did in the Andrew Garfield ones. Yes, I got another antler. Good. But and I like that they skipped it altogether, but have hinted at it in Tom Holland. Like we have seen, we saw in the second Spider-Man movie, in Far From Home, we saw that the bag that he used when he was going over to on his little European trip was Uncle Ben's bag. That was something that was pointed out to me that I loved. He was only he was mentioned in What If, but they hinted at it with by giving Peter a bag that said BP Ben Parker in Far From Home, which that was his little suitcase. It was Uncle Ben's bag. That's all I need as a proof of his existence. Like, hey, Uncle Ben did exist in this world. We do have with great power, great responsibility. We do have that exists in this world, but that's not going to be the primary focus. I'm fine with that. And same with the Spider-Man games. I like that it's all been referenced by Uncle
Guards
May
here are vigilant.
in the Insomniac games. What else? There's one there. Good, good, good. Nothing over there. All right. And I'll only kill one. Drop and kill. Can assassinate and grab the key. All right, puppy. So I'm really curious as to what they're going to do in the next Insomniac game with balancing of, because we know it's going to feature heavily both Miles and Peter and Venom. So I'm wondering if we're going to get like Black Suit Spider-Man. And now that they've expressly named Miles Powers Venom, I think that's everyone. Yeah, should be everyone. Oh, we got it back. There's one down here, one up there. I got the key though. Should be. I should have access to everything. So, what is your? Do you have any theories for this upcoming movie? Particularly involving any multiversal shenanigans we might see. That opens there. I can. Like, I'm personally of the camp. I don't even think it's a question anymore that we're 100% getting the other Spideys. I think that's 100%. We are getting a. This is technically a Spider-Verse movie now. They can't not do it at this point. Exactly, 100%. It's just become too big. And it's just been ingrained in our culture now. It wants me to reset Assassin's Creed and do a new update. Yeah, I'll do it next time. You wonder how far they'll take it. Like, I'm personally curious, are we going to get to see other aspects of the Spider-Verse? Will they just bring in... Because that's probably the easiest way to do it. Is to just bring in those two. And maybe hint at something bigger. I don't think they're gonna like bring in Madam Web. I don't think they're gonna do bringing in like, because one of the most successful movies that Sony's had in years was Into the Spider-Verse. Still haven't seen Venom 2, but I bet they're gonna pull Venom in Morbius. I can very much see, if not Eddie Brock from Venom appearing and Dr. Michael Morbius, if not them appearing, I can 100% see a cameo or a reference to them being made. Almost assuredly. Because again, remember, it is still Sony run. Alright, now should I just hop in the river and sail down there? Yeah, I'll worry about this fortress another time. Because that's 100% going to be a story fortress from the look of it. I think it's almost a guarantee we're going to see some kind of reference to them. Like, they're going to bring up San Francisco, which is where Venom is based. Morbius is in New York, and we see him flying around New York City. Did you watch the Morbius trailers? What are you out there, you punks? Yep, Oscorp, Horizon Labs were in the trailer, but obviously the big ones from the Morbius trailer were the appearance of a certain character in the new continuity of Spider-Man. Or an actor who we know plays and the murderer mural that we got to see in. All right, so we're gonna do a raid. The murderer mural that we got to see in Morbius. Why are you upgrading dark pictures? Oh, whatever. So we have the murder mural. We have the appearance of that one character in the Morbius trailer. You know, talking to you and thinking about it, the Spider-Man movies have had a really good variation of villains. Saw this too. It's interesting that it's the Toby Spider in the PS loading screen pose. It's so interesting to me. But the murderer reference is clearly a reference to Far From Home. So I'm very confused as to what the actual connective tissue is going to be there.
Cut my wolves! They raise my wolves! And take Christ's silver!
Yeah, but I never really thought about it, though. But, like, a lot of when stories are rebooted, your Batmans, your Supermans, they all tend to stick with the big villains. Okay. Like, every time we've had multiple different Jokers, multiple different Riddlers now. Same with Penguin. When they're rebooted, they stick with the big villains. In Batman, where they stick with Zod and Lex Luthor, they don't really dip into the more obscure, unless they're doing a TV show a la Smallville or Gotham. But with Spider-Man, we've had amazing variation of villains. Well, we've had New Goblin. We haven't really had another Green Goblin aside from Willem Dafoe. We haven't really had another Doc Ock. We haven't had... Again, there was that issue with Kurt Connors that I... having multiple Kurt Connors, but that's fine. You're not killing one shot? Oh dear. You're gonna get lit on fire. Then we've had Electro. Yo, welcome to the party. So yeah, we've had, and then obviously we had Mysterio and Vulture, with hints of Scorpion and some of the others. No fabric. I still got more of these supplies. I got supplies for days. I truly don't need those. Shocker and Prowler a little bit, yeah. I mean, we had Donald Glover, Childish Gambino. If he came back and actually was the Prowler, I think that would be amazing. Rhino's brief appearance, yeah. I had thoughts on that. I don't know how I felt about Rhino's appearance there. Don't get me wrong, I like, no, it wasn't Gandolfini. What was it? It was, Paul Giamatti as Rhino.
Give me a hand over here.
Don't know how I feel about that. They had multiple Shockers, too, right? They had 2 of the Shockers from the comics. Because they swapped out partway through the movie. And they had the Tinker, too. Yeah, Vulture's crew just had a bunch of lower-level villains. I was hearing all the theories that Kingpin was going to be in this movie, which I don't think so at this point anymore. I think this movie's already too big. I don't think we're going to get Kingpin. I would have loved a Daredevil appearance or cameo. And we did get some confirmation that Matt Murdock, played by Charlie Cox from the Netflix show, is going to be in the MCU. But I don't think this is the movie he's going to appear. And if I'm wrong, I will be blown away. I will eat my hat if But yeah, we have had amazing Spider-Man villain diversity, which I love. Because again, and they said, we know the next movie that they're kind of working on is Kraven, right? Kraven the Hunter. I moved. Screw you, guy. Breaking the neck. Did ever put extra movies in their back pocket? 100%. With this, they couldn't feasibly do so many new movies. If they truly make a cinematic Spider-Verse, they can start crossing over these characters too, and don't have to worry about continuity as much between studios. You can just say now, yes, Venom is definitively in its own universe. Morbius is in its own universe. Or you can cross them over and move them back and forth when you want. I would love a Madam Web storyline, because I love that part of the Spider-Verse. I don't think we're going to get that. I think that's a little much. But everything with Into the Spider-Verse was so popular that I feel people are ready for it. Ready for something of that caliber. There's something up there. Is it inside, do we think, or... Yeah, because we know they've been in talks doing a Kraven movie, and it's I think it's Aaron Taylor Johnson, who was Quicksilver in Avengers, who is currently being tapped to play Is there another entrance from above, maybe? Multiverse, yeah, multiverse is the new time travel, 100%. And I feel like with the popularization of... oh, there's another one in front of it. I don't quite know if... What if... I know it did well. I don't quite know if it was popular enough to build on top of that. But I feel like the next Doctor Strange movie, it's going to be the main plot of the next Doctor Strange movie. Multiverse of Madness. Alright, this is driving me nuts. So I can't get in from this side. Just check over there just to be safe. Oh my god, I'm just such a fool. Yeah, I did too. I thought it was beautiful. I thought it was brilliant. I loved a lot of the what ifs they chose. Loved Ultron. I loved Peggy. Let's move this so I don't have to worry about this next time. There we go. And I loved all the tie-ins and hints about the greater, as you a big Doctor Strange fan. 100%. And I'm hoping that multiverse that we got to see will be in What If will tie into the Doctor Strange movie. I feel like that is the audience for that. I feel like if there was ever a movie to fill with what if references, it would be Multiverse of Madness. Oh, that's my big berserker. That's right. Like, who is this giant enemy?
Let's go.
Not a giant ally. Finally got additional raw materials, which means I can finally add back onto my settlement. Small bells for Sussex, one for Canterbury, one for Essex. Alright, my guys, you guys can go. The raid is done. Good job. Wait a Vikinger. Way to go, a Viking. So I think I'm just gonna try and...
Alfred's emissary spent a few days here. Someone may know where he went.
Welcome!
Hey, bud. Never mind, this is a... stable. These are just normal-looking horses. Start. Why not? Swap my horse around. Gotta wrap presents now. Have a nice rest of my evening. Well, have fun wrapping your gifts. And a nice evening to you. It's very good to see you and talk to you again. I'm keeping my bone raven, though. He looks so cool. Ooh, a falcon.
Leaving already? Shut. I'm off.
Yeah, it was real good seeing you again, though. Or talking again.
You tried to catch flies, or would you ask something of me?
I'm looking for a man. He passed through here on the king's business.
No, bugger off here, or I'll call the guards. I'm sick of people. You need to heal your own ills.
I got that charisma, though. I
How
got that
about you help
charm.
me from the goodness of your heart, and then I'll leave you alone.
A wise move, Mudwit. It so happens I did see Alfred's man. He's long gone, though. Maybe Gowan the Bard knows.
Where will I find him?
But he was pissed as a newt. Last I saw, he was passed out in trees between the harbour and bridge. Oh, now go find someone else to vex.
There was a bard drinking with the emissary. I should find him.
So I literally spoke to the one person I needed to speak in this entire village. That's perfect. Sometimes things just work themselves out. Ooh. Oh, there's a bunch of people. I just lucked out, I guess. Alright, it looks like he's coming right towards me.
Filthy maraud!
Oh dear, I thought I had my full thing.
Not what you expected!
Alright, fully poisoned though. Oh, I couldn't dodge, I ran out of stamina. Aha! Oh, the way his thing glows there is creepy as hell. Oh. I'm getting... Okay, out of nowhere, guy. You stepped up your game there. Put him down. He has another one of the artifacts.
No more winters for you.
Better to die than face my lords.
Pagan
I
hole?
hope my Majesty
That's
Magnus forgives
what he goes
me.
by? Pagan hole?
For so long, I looked to him for guidance, for...
If your honor is slow, a true lord cannot forgive you. They cannot.
Now I will turn my gaze to Warden, Tiwar, and Funor. I will continue to turn until I find some
That's,
forgiveness.
Woden was Odin, Tiwa was Tyr, Funor was
Spin
Frey?
and drill yourself to an endless
There?
bottom.
I think. I don't know about that last one. He had a new left for dead in a burial bit full of pagans. Woden clambered. Oh, his name was Woden. Clambered and spent the next 2 years tracking down those who killed his fellow villagers. One by one, none survived. A much trusted courier, he relays messages for the sickle. I'm guessing it's this guy right here. Yeah. Found in Essex. Investigate the Saltern camp on the eastern edge of Sussex. Essex. Sorry. Improving melee is not bad. I think I'm gonna start moving up towards the sprint bash. Go. Yeah, along the way I'll get fire resistance, melee damage, melee resistance, fire buildup, and health. That's pretty solid. And ranged. So you know me, I love my ranged attacks. I did, by the way, guys, go do a little extra exploring yesterday in the river raids. Nothing story related, but I did some river raids and I got the St. George trousers and St. George bracers. So I have 2 pieces of the armor of St. George, which is its own quest in the river raid. You know, while I'm here, let's grab this, and then we're gonna head back to that. We'll just do the bird, the synchronization point for now. Just parry and killed him. Did I hit him in the face with his own weapon, maybe? So up there is gonna be. Big, slow, goofy bird. Give me that beak. Alright, let's make our way back up. Man, now I just, after all that Spider-Man talk with just Steven, now I really want to watch Spider-Man again. Do I want to rewatch every Spider-Man movie in the next 2 days? I know I'm doing a midnight showing of Spider-Man No Way Home. Canterbury. Constant. Yeah, I guess now I gotta rewatch all the Spideys. Including the Amazing Spider-Man, which again, I have not watched one. No, I watched one a few times on TV, here or there. But I don't think I've watched Spider-Man 2, Amazing Spider-Man 2, since theaters. I saw it was the meme, oh, you gotta catch up and get ready for Spider-Man 3. So in order to watch Spider-Man 3, you need to watch Spider-Man 1, Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man 3, Spider-Man 1, Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man 1, and Spider-Man 2, all to get ready for the next Spider-Man 3. Because we've had 3 Spider-Man 1s, 3 Spider-Man 2s, and 1 Spider-Man 3 already. Do I see it somewhere? Could it be underground? No, it's up there. Question is finding an angle which I can shoot it. No, it's completely blocked from this view. Was it shootable from this side? There's got to be an angle with which it can be shot. There we go. What? What? Alright, so we need blackish purple,
I feel stronger already.
yellow. We're breaking all these shamanic and druidic curses all over this land. Alright, well, not the most stable.
My mother's, not yours, you stupid bag of feathers.
Children in a
happened, little
treehouse.
Mummy's ring. I just took it out to look at it, and a mean bird snatched them off me.
What were you doing with your mother's ring?
Someone borrowed it, and she asked me to get it back. But now it's up in the...
There's the bird's nest.
I'm sorry I had to break the ladder. My daughter kept going up there to see the raven's nest. There are oilers right beside it. Things are dangerous with the ladder. She had to put it back. There being oil jars up here.
Maybe I could hit the nest with something. Knock it down. Something fell from the nest.
Here, you! Take your hands off my property!
Are you the girl's mother?
Stepmother! My husband gave me that ring. My stepdaughter stole it from me. She's been a plague to me ever since I married her father. When all I've tried to show her is kindness.
She says you borrowed it from her mother.
Her mother is dead. Oh, perhaps it did belong to her once.
Your new husband gave you it.
We don't have much. I will not spurn a gift from a good heart, but his daughter will never love me.
Let the girl have the ring. It is all she has of her mother.
You are wise, stranger. It is hard to give it up, but it belongs to her more rightfully.
And in doing so, it'll build bonds between you and her.
I have your mother's ring.
I saw you talking to my stepmother down.
She agreed that you should have it. Be kind to her, little girl. She's trying her best for you.
I suppose.
Farewell, then.
The Sky Thief. Knock out those 3. To 6. Looks like this entire side is boarded up. So let's look around back. Did we enter a new territory? Oh, we just ever so slightly crossed the line into Sussex. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Got it. See no other way in all the way around. Got another fabric. I should have enough fabric now to do an upgrade. I do. My quiver is maxed out. And I do have exactly enough to upgrade my rations to the second highest level. 6 rations. Oh, I'm going to be such a healthy boy. Up here. Titanium. I am titanium. The question is, do I want to cross into Sussex, which is not, which is a much lower power than I am now, just to snag that synchronization point, or nah? I think I'm going to let Sussex stand as is and explore it when it's time to explore it. You know. Please don't sing me, because you will die.
I will cry. Ow!
If the bees bother you, boy, maybe do not stand so close to the hive.
But I need honey. I only want to scrabble a little. They have plenty to share. She's so gentle and kind, but if she doesn't get her honey, I don't know what will happen.
Is it a bear?
You got the honey? Oh, thank you. Oh, that looks delicious. Leave it on that rock. She'll be right along.
Oh my god. Oh my god. A tree with a little hole in it, a little door. A young boy, an obsession with honey. It's a Winnie the Pooh reference, guys. And all these jars of honey.
The rock is just over there by the tree. Hurry before she comes. Come sit and wait with me. She'll be here soon.
I wonder if this
Winifred looked after me ever since
Winnie,
Mother and Father died.
Winifred,
She's
Winnie.
my best friend. The other children tease me. Sometimes they throw stones to shoo me away and call me the grubby watcher in the woods. Winifred saved my life. I was curled up on the grass praying that God would take me too. And she scared the wolves away.
There she is.
There you are, Winifred. I got you honey.
Please don't make me kill this child's bear friend. I'm not gonna move.
Winifred, my bestest of bears. Any day spent with you is my favorite day. So today is my new favorite day. This kind stranger got you some honey. What do we say? Thank you. All that honey must have given you quite a thirst.
Are you really all right out here on your own, little one?
Silly. I'm not alone with the very best of bears by my side. Goodbye, and thank you. Come on, Winifred. Shall we walk to the lake? Maybe
This
we
kid's
can
gonna get
splash
mauled
in
by
the
a bear.
reeds.
Well,
Strange fellowship. But then, friendship can often be found in unexpected
I can
places.
kill the bear. You know what? I'm not even gonna save and do it. That is too earnest and happy. There was a light in Sussex on the Sussex side. I don't know where that went. All right.
Here you all are. All my friends together. Isn't everything just perfect?
If I go over there and there's an owl, a pig, and somehow a kangaroo, I'm gonna lose it. I think we're good. A donkey, that's Eeyore. Piglet and Pooh Bear. Wow. No, I hope that kid doesn't get eaten. That's all I can say. Oh no. I hate the mushroom challenges. Well, this is... What the hell? So these are... So it looks like the first step is a boat, fish. The second step is stones and fire. Third is sacrifice. Then ravens. Right. So one of them is the ship's water. This is my guess. We're going through the flying fish. The next step was fire. Then was the dead and sacrificed animals. Yep, deer skull. And last was the birds and the ravens. So we just follow the pattern. Easy enough. Right? There we go.
Travel widely to become wise. For all things are too easy at home.
Ooh, I like that.
And the ignorant who sit among wise men will be mocked.
There's another zealot over here. We're starting to pick off the zealots. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left, which means I've killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. I've killed most of the zealots then.
Now you pay for your sins! Get away from me, damn you!
The more people I can kill, there's a good chance I'll find... I have the arrow looter ability. Any of you guys got arrows on you? No? Never mind. Never mind. Was truly hoping you had literally anything useful on you. Get 5 silver. I'm not gonna scoff at silver. Especially nowadays, silver has real value. Ooh, this guy, I did not realize how powerful he was.
Is that your word?
Oh, he's immune to poison. All right. within his own poison cloud. One more then. Let's serve some purpose. Oh, he has another one of the icons.
Once knew a man.
Rat Lord.
Cleaned all the rats in London. He took his time. They loved him, and he loved them. They lived freely. Who came to see him for a scrub. Rats.
And they don't want no scrub.
Freedom, but they feed on shit. It's a coward's freedom. A Valhalla for the vanquished.
He seemed at some peace with himself. Alright, I'll do these first. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. 2 more levels. Alright, that was Hrothgar. Hrothgar the Rat Lord. Enemies panic upon seeing Hrothgar's shiny plate approaching. He's particularly enjoying the sound of crunching bones at the skull. Best of all, the oil employs Hrothgar for any task requiring brutality. The oil. I already have one clue to him. Festival in near Stonehenge. Alright. You know what? We did our deed, rations, Order of the Ancients Medallion. We could probably turn some of these medallions into Hytham now as well. Those rats don't want no scrub. Trying to holler at me. And there's the ocean before us. We're nearing the ocean. I love it. Ooh, what is... Cows, okay. Ooh, what is don't remember what this icon is. It's been a while since I've seen that. A treasure of Britain. One of the treasures of Britain lies here. Oh, there's a person there. Sorry, guy. Revive. You're fine, we'll just weaken it, Bernie's you. Yeah. Deeper into the mines we go. The mines of Moria. A lot of these mines are like collapsed and caved in on each other. There's a stone there that I can't move. That's 100% going to be on the way back. Let's swap my bow now for the Einherjar. Wait for the flames to burn. You know, we can move along this side. What's the point of it? This leads to one of the previous areas, right? It does. It was literally just here. Okay. Empty box, but if you go to the other side of this, some fabric. I feel like I was down there earlier. Yep, there's the bridge over there that I climbed down. Let's continue onward. Alright, we're fast approaching.
What surprises await me this time?
The Cauldron of Drinich the Giant. To claim the giant's vessel, you must be as brave as he and plunge like salmon where iron thrives, and hold that which gives you life. Yeah, I can beat up underwater rocks. There. Back down we go. There's a lot down there that I just powered past. I took this too leisurely. I was very la-di-da flippant in the beginning, was I not? That's alright. The question is... Sanctitech Mine. There. Give it a second to burn out. There's gotta be another way up there then, right? I'm leaving treasure on the table. was down there earlier. Alright, we'll have to come back and find these at another time because they're in Sussex regardless. Alright. Is the kid is still over here? Okay, and there's Piglet. Don't kill Piglet. Just to be safe, I'm not going to kill any rabbits around here in case one of them is rabbit. Did you get any predators? No.
This place is heavily guarded.
One, two, three. My main thought is mainly that those chests down there will have fabric in them for my last update. For my,
You are a true friend. Thank you.
Now north. I don't see any men in the immediate vicinity to murder you. Just right away. Oh, I do have that extra skill point now. I'm one step closer. Just sprint bashing. Kool-Aid Man and through. No tusks.
Show me what lies ahead.
Cross the bridge.
That ale-swamped scarp can't have gone far.
Ah.
So cold.
You there. You alive?
Patience is a tired horse. Ploddity plod.
Another tottering teat sucker who can't hold his drink. Let's clear your head.
Well, I've learned a method for sobering up.
Oh, it's cold as a witch's tit in here! Oh, God's truce! Fie on you! Oh, what infernal wakes me?
Are you the tale?
Gowan the dandelion. For the seeds of my stories flit upon the winds of Wessex.
Why are you doing
But
this
why,
right now, Webry?
Mule, do you kick my noggin?
You and Alfred's emissary were drinking in the tavern. Tell me where he went.
Were we? I was so ale.
Have some coin.
Oh, bless you!
A more honest profession? Ploughing fields, milking cows.
Manual labor? God's blood!
My thanks.
Sort of fortress
My
south.
thanks.
Got it. Yes, over him a little bit. Oh my god, all the way down there? Really? Hey, there's a big old snake. Big snake. And there's the man that was inscribed on there. The hillside drawings.
The emissary made for Dover Fortress, on the southeast coast.
Phenomena.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
All that's left is the gear.
Let's be knowing you. What?
Why did it get all... Higgledy-piggledy.
I must be careful now.
Must I? So I got 2 keys and a chest to get the Brigandine gauntlets. Yeah, let's do it. And then we'll swing by Canterbury. Man, this is foolishness over here. It's a big henge, so this will be another skill point. It's more standing stones.
Here in the ancient kingdom of Kent, the Jutes have brought me to where his fire burns through traces of the Nephilim. Here the Lord speaks to me again. He warns of betrayals, of struggles, of the trials of the first ones. I do not always understand his message. If he is warning me, it is because he believes I am worthy. He says there is one angel still trapped, she who must be released or joined. Must I find her?
There's a bear in the way. I love it. But they're talking about an angel that was still sealed. Is that going to be Juno, was it? Right? Because judging by the pattern that happens when I meditate at these places, it's got to be Isu in nature. Right?
Yeah!
Now we're heading now to the Whoa, we just left over that iron. Canterbury. Look at this miserable gray mire.
If they see me, this will get messy.
All of Canterbury is a distressed area. Dope. Hey, puppy. Inside St. Martin's Church. Who's this fellow? Why does he have a skull next to him? Excuse me, I'm just gonna... My dumbass tried to throw an axe through, What's even in here? Is there even anything in here? Did I come in here for literally no reason? There's a little side chamber, probably like a rectory. Oh, there's a lot to do here in Canterbury. There's a lot to do here in Canterbury. You know what?
then shall float. As easy as a wooden boat. Iron? What madness do you spout, devil?
Who is that man talking to?
Matilda. Pig sees the future.
Loki's twisted threats. What trick is this?
None. You drink, pig speaks.
Iron? What madness do you spout, devil?
Hello, pig.
Pig of prophecy. I need to get drunk first? Gotcha. There's iron. There's a.
Huh. These are strange things you tell me, Matilda the Seer. Strange things indeed.
There it is over there.
That's stolen overmoed me.
I must drink more to get clearness on your way. Yes.
Wait till that burns out.
That is such a strange word. Is that a word?
Down here is a mask, it seems. There we go. Mask. The red sparrow will settle in the cuckoo's nest. Now this is the mystery. Clearly. Do I want to tap into the power of the Pig of Prophecy? It's potent. could have swore there was a. Oh, it was the mask, not the.
Hey! No escape, Spec! I'll smash you!
Well, that's one way to bear that standard. You gave your body to the cause, my guy. To be fair, you attacked me first, so I feel like this is both of our fault.
Come on, you dry dust. You look. Slam it back.
All right.
Got away.
Oh, he's back
No
big.
fear. I've a thirst. Who'll come help me slake it?
Be kissing a flagstone soon.
Like one step ahead of her. Ah, you bastard.
You are sweating. Too strong for you.
How many horns are there?
Got some on your boots? So slow.
I mean, if they made the X and the prompts blurry, I feel like it would be a little more difficult. Things are becoming less wibbly wobbly. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Minimum.
Did she speak to you?
Why you duck down? Mm.
What can I tempt you with?
Yeah, really hating the controls here sometimes.
Always good to have. You are wise to stock up. You like that? It could be yours. You wouldn't regret getting this.
Got a whole bunch of new schemes and schematas. Not so much
I hope
hair.
to see. I have to go.
Flighting to be had. I mean, this is what happens when I go to the city. I inevitably start a flight. Am I gonna flight a monk? A friar?
Good day. What is your name?
I'm Avon, of the Raven clan.
And are you a flighter?
When the mood strikes, do you wish to flight with me?
Oh, no, certainly not. I don't engage in such things. Haven't the head for it. My brother, however, he is quite proficient.
Ah, then you...
I should mention, my brother has taken a strict vow of silence. If you wish to flight, I will translate and relay his verses.
I think I understand.
Good. Hark! To those gathered round, wave your hands and rejoice. I shall trounce this poor fool without use of my voice. Such is his challenge. Do you wish to face him?
I'll happily challenge you. Sorry, him. Here you are, my
Go big,
bet.
go home.
Good. Now remember, it is not me you are flighting. I am but a conduit for...
I will keep this well in mind.
Good. He is ready. Come you closer, friend Eivor, and lend me your ear. The most cutting of flights from my mouth you'll not hear. But by proxy I'll call you a milksop and boor.
Though you speak through another, your flighting's still poor.
Your body is withered, your garments absurd.
A little bit.
I'll topple you over with nary a word. I'm devoted to flights, though to silence avowed.
Though you choose to be quiet, your folly is loud.
Oh my! Your visage is ghastly. I'm cowed by your stink. I should like to write more, but you're not worth the ink. So, a last parting phrase. You're as dim as they come.
With such drivel to speak, I see why you keep mum.
Very fine work. As an impartial observer, I must say you won.
Thank you.
My brother has a few parting words.
None of them
You
are
have
kind.
bested me squarely and thus won the day. So take what you've earned now and hurry.
I will.
All right. Back to the north. Brother Quises.
God teaches obedience and humility, and yet our abbot would defy Alfred. How so? He's simply a shepherd, keeping Kent and the rich lands in the hands of the church. The Danes? Do they not nestle at our borders like ash-scaled serpents? Danes in Kent? I don't believe it. Alfred overspeaks their dangers.
Or maybe they're going to use Sigurd to make it look like there's a threat to this area. That's a distinct possibility. Kitty, 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 kitty.
Can't. Need to get on the other side. They will attack on sight here.
Canterbury Barracks. That's not an assassination. Swap back to my other. That was my foolishness right there. Guys, just... Okay, so here's where that goes. And I know the oil's up here, so I gotta find a way to bring the oil from up here down there. Easy enough, in theory. Come on, bud. Nails, leather, silver. Nickel. To the Venerable Captain of Dover, Harold, you know I need not ask this lightly. We need your protection. The situation with the Viking raiders has become so dire that we can no longer trust the treasury of Canterbury will not fall to their murderous hands. I'm doing protecting it with my own sword. If you care anything for me, in your beautiful letters and poems led me to believe you do send us men, the captain of your heart, Edwin. Oh, I just murdered him, though. He had the soul of a poet. And now he's dead. And I got the master key now, so... we are the protectors of the Blessed Augustine of Canterbury. Our mission continues well. We have sent many heathen to the feet of their false gods. Every blow upon them is a righteous one, and we will not stop. Okay. Ooh, ammo's full. It's true, I wasted a few shots there. The more I could have swore I got everything in there. It's not fabric and leather. And iron and silver. Okay. That's a beautiful little cathedral. We'll do the, well, I mean, I found it. What, can't I just, why, what is, that was weird, right?
The other side must be barred.
Ut congregentur ad Marcus et dixit ad vulgares de terra superbus est lo venite audite verbum Domini nostri Iesu Nazareno. Singulus rebus longe.
I was hoping I would be able to run across there. I guess not. Yes, not. I mean, I remember back in, I think, again, it was, I go back to my staples for the series, which are Brotherhood and 2, where we did, where they had incredible climbing challenges within the chapels of Rome. Brigandine armor. I think I have the full set for that now. I mean, I understand the nature of the game changes. So does the gameplay. So when it became more open world exploration, the mechanics for climbing, the mechanics for everything needed to become a little different, but like figuring out how to climb some of those chapels in 2 and Brotherhood, I remember were intense. Okay. There's the snake. That looks like Dover Fortress over there. One of those two. Either that's Dover Fortress to the southeast or directly south. Whee! Big fall. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Smells good. Dinner's ready. Alright, so it's a scroll inside the church. Seminary. Mistress Sinwin. Enough, I will not baptize Rig and Leaf. and Podlysius. Firstly, they do not have souls. They cannot go to heaven or hell. Secondly, I have on good authority that Brother Harold, they hate getting wet. Their bite is still infected. The bite is still infected, by the way. Thirdly, they are cats. Lastly, they are cats. I know the final points are one and the same. Okay, I thought they were making like a point about a Roman and a Vikinger, but no, they're cats. I write this in the honor of Lord Augustine, first Archbishop of Canterbury, sent here by the Blessed Gregory, Bishop of the City of Rome. King Ethelbert. All right. No way out up top, so only way out is down. I'm gonna try one more time, but then we're done. All right, now we're done. Just gonna walk out the front door. I don't care at this point. So poorly controlled. I mean, like, precision jumps like that are the difference between life and death in this kind of game, and this game has a lot of benefits. I'm really enjoying the game. I cannot stress that enough. The precision jumps are not good. They are bad, I would say.
Good to have someone around. If I were taller, I would do it. You know what?
The building once around.
Valde in regno de Egypti faraoni. Obsessus cum profeta Mosi imprecat.
Ah. No, we'll worry about that another time. my god, there's so many things. Thank you, Snake, for killing a boar for me.
The emissary is somewhere here. Perhaps I can find the letter without bloodshed. The bard said paladins trained at this fortress. This will not be an easy fight.
Alright, so this is the fortress where the paladins train.
Cast about this land, my friend. Best not to draw attention here. Be my eyes, Sunan.
Somewhere. $21 fabric. I'm at 12. Oh boy. Boy, joy. And I can do a ranged, a melee, health up here somewhere, right? Ball fire. And this is not bad. Working way down here. Heavy shield's nice. Low evasion, range, melee, health, and stealth, and then another range are all very useful.
Show me.
If I were to guess, it would be in the central tower. If I were to guess.
I heard he was captured by Danes and they ate his heart.
Elderman, dear, who got blind drunk and likely staggered off the White Cliffs.
So who will take his place? Thane Fairfax, Landry, Tedmund?
None are worth the shit on a sheep's arse. I would not cast my vote for one of them.
A defiant stance for one who cannot cast a vote.
Gotten so paranoid now he won't even leave the keep tower. Captain's calling him mouse balls.
What's made him so frightened?
He said the Danes are coming. Coming for him. He saw it in a dream. Let's hope mouse balls doesn't end up our next alderman.
Come on, do something, move.
If I could steal the letter without killing the emissary, it would keep me out of trouble.
All right. We'll keep that as an option. Raid West. There we go. I, Alfred Rex of the West Saxons, appoint Thane Tedmund as Elder Minitator of Kent. Gotcha.
Chosen Elderman is a Thane called Tedmund. The Abbot Cunibert will want to know. I should meet Basim and the Abbot in Folkestone.
I lost the key to towers, exploring the remains. Let us go back up the tower. It always blows my mind how these Roman ruins are shaped in such agreeable ways. Ability upgrade, the Thorn of Slumber, the sleep ability's been upgraded. Cool, 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 cool. I think I know what I'm going to do now to get the one that's in there. I mean, I was trying to avoid it, but... as long as the fellow wasn't there. If it's down, there's only one possible entrance, and it's got to be that. There's armor and an item in here. good. Oh no. Oh no, I blew up all the oil. There's gotta be at least one oil left, right? Got him. Got him. Good. Brigandine treasures. That completes the Brigandine outfit for sure. Because I know I have the cloak. Do I want to go back up for that last one thing? I don't think so. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Let's go up the exterior. Then we'll ride to Dover Pharos. Then we'll ride to the town where Basim and this manipulative tool is. Look at this beautiful stark white cliffs. Oh, how did I miss? He's so slow. What? Stop! Don't lock onto. Oh, whatever. Screw it. So that gentleman yet lives. I did not slay him. I slew a number of his compatriots and guards, though. Not all. Left quite a number alive. And with that, I'm no longer in a threatened area. Right onto this, yet another almost identical ruined tower along the Dover Cliffs. Beautiful white cliffs of Dover. Don't know why I went Irish there for a second. You can do ability takedown.
Yeah!
Stop clucking like a laying hen. I'm the one with the broken leg. At least grab old his...
Someone is stuck.
My brother, chasing some foolish legend that if you see old Hisser from above and catch his tail, he will grant you a wish.
And what of your leg?
Likely sprained, trying to climb up to rescue him. We are a sorry pair.
I mean, I'm seeing corpses, so people have died trying this before.
Stop clucking like a laying hen. I'm the one with the broken leg. At least grab old Hisser's tail while you're up there.
Something is hissing. Jormungandr's strength. Are there snakes up here too?
All right, all right. Well, you'll have to get down somehow. Can you see a haystack or something?
A haystack? Are you mad? From this height? That's certain death. No, my fate is sealed. I will just wait up here to die.
I've created a nice little path for you.
You made it up. You truly are a brave one.
I'll help you down, but how is a big, strong nose like...
And snakes. I don't know how I let my brother talk me into this scheme, but I'm sick to the back teeth of him. Climb up on it, go in that cave of wolves on it, eat that red mushroom.
Siblings are a source of great joy and equal misery. I too have a brother.
Does yours put you in the maw of death every opportunity he gets?
Come, let's get you down.
Talk of my feeling.
This way.
It's too high to get down from here.
There, the ladder. Watch your step.
Snake's tail. There upon the hillside lives and slithers something sprightly.
This way.
There! Another slithering devil
Right there. Okay.
Another slithering devil waiting to get me. Yes, I'm alive! Brother! Yes, I'm alive! Brother!
Thank you, stranger.
Got
For
him.
bringing this waste of breath back to me.
You're welcome. But what is the story you spoke of? Old Hisser?
A pretty legend. He who catches old Hisser's tail will find their heart's wish.
I found such a story in a manuscript. Up in the top.
Then may it bring you more luck than it did us. Maybe you will even solve the serpent's mystery.
Farewell. May Odin litter your path with riches.
Goodbye.
I'll see, you big lump. All that wailing, it was as easy as a hop and a jump.
And I'll leave you here for the wolves.
I probably have to go to the end of where that snake is. But it's got to be more complicated than that if it's a multi-part puzzle, right? Alright, let's move along the coast.
Sure.
Yeah!
Ream around here. Okay, so all right, seems simple enough. This tattoo. If it's locked, I need to go get that key first. Yeah. How many locks is the question? Probably should have checked that first. Sturgeon, we got bream. Let's chum in these waters. Oh, nope, that was ours. Let's go. Back to shore then. Artifact, viewpoint, and a raid up here at the monastery. Normally I would always do the raids first, but I wasted all my arrows. I have to take the time to do this.
Roaring trade at Reculver and Tunbridge. Pay well.
Those parchment-skinned Christians.
Don't you believe in Jesus?
Yoms Viking Dice Quest. Get in the ocean. What are you doing?
Oh, you must try my ale sometime. You must. My abbey brews the best in Kent.
Eivor, you have news?
Kent's new ealdorman will be Thane Tedmund.
Tedmund? Oh, the Lord is testing me. He is made mouse by you Danes. Barely leaves his fortress at Brucester.
That's
How
the
might I gain
fortress
his
I left alone.
influence if he will not speak to me? Or to anyone?
To inspire loyalty, Tedmund must owe you something, such as his life.
Go on.
A fortress stormed, a man kidnapped. If you beat back his enemy, saved him from sure death, his gratitude would...
Swell. It would know no bounds. But that fortress will be harder to pry open than a nun's knees.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Are you hiding something back?
There is a lumber mill nearby, correct?
Beamisfield. Alfred invests much in fortifying Wessex, and uses
I've
our
seen the
forests
cleared forest.
to do so. The mill provides his wood.
Tedmund is there.
Impossible.
I heard rumors that Tedmund had been lured out of self-exile to manage work on the fortifications of Canterbury.
Taking him from a lumberyard is less dangerous than assaulting a fort, but your rescue attempt will not have the same flair. Is it worth it?
It may still work. Yes. Yes. Bring him to the Mega.
And Fulke?
When I have Tedmund's fealty, you...
Time, I'm telling you. If he says my boots are dirty or my hair needs combing, I will split him up.
You're full of swamp gas. You'll do.
Alright, we'll just teleport back here later. Off screen, I'll come back, play dice, get this treasure, you know, do the small stuff. Heavy damage and rain. My power's at 240. My power grows day by day. Some useful stuff up here. There was one more poison somewhere, right? There's a fire there. I haven't checked what's over here. There's the last poison. Okay. Melee assassin. Heavy ranged headshot poison. There's no connecting point there, so I'd have to go bam, 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 bam. I think this was more worth it, though. So after I finish the current path I'm on to get all this stuff, just boost my skills, I'm going to start doing that one over there. And all the contracts are in this area, which is great. A lot of the contracts lately have been like up in like Lincolnshire and stuff like that.
I'm wary of this abbot, Basim. He is self-serving and evasive. Can he really deliver full cane?
Yeah, but his friend of Focus is clear.
So long as he doesn't suspect our motive, we may have a chance.
Indeed. This brings to mind a story. Perhaps you've heard of it. The Scorpion and the Frog.
A children's story?
It's in his
A
nature.
cautionary tale. The Scorpion wants to cross the river, but he cannot swim. So he enlists the help of the Frog. The
It's in
Frog
his
agrees
nature.
to carry him on his back, extracting a promise that the Scorpion will not sting him.
Let me guess. The Scorpion reneges, blaming his nature, and both drown.
The Scorpion crosses the river and stings an innocent man, killing him. So what does this tale tell us?
That your stories are clouded and their meaning doubly so?
It shows that every tale has 1,000 possible outcomes, many of which are surprising. If the abbot does not deliver Fulke, he will die at my hand. And we will continue our search.
A sobering approach.
I mean, I'm going to storm that fortress eventually,
Bemisfield is
regardless.
just ahead. Lead. I will follow.
And I already have all the keys to this area and access to every building because I've already cleared it out.
I need to cloak myself here. I hope this chase will catch us a plump hen.
Once the abbot has Tedmund's gratitude, he will deliver Fulke. It will cost us nothing more than this.
If that leaden wit keeps his word.
Ah, you prefer to work in the shadows.
I should not be seen in this area.
You're spending mine. Do you dare to question the orders of the great Thane Tedmund? I will have you flogged. We have a quota to fill. We must keep the Danes from Kent. Come on, you lazy hounds. I don't pay you to lollygag.
Maybe entering from the back would be smart. Oh no.
Danes! No! No! Protect me! Boys out. We have this. Coward up! God's justice awaits, coward! I am not who you think I am! Let me go!
Stop caterwauling and you'll live.
Live! Oh, Saints protects me!
Silence will save you, Tedmund. Silence, not your saints.
Flee, my friend. We have the man we came for. Does this venture not set your blood ablaze?
You don't prefer working in the shadows?
And so we have. To steal a man, take him with swiftness, and escape without anyone on our heels? We hide in plain sight. Such is our way. But only until the moment of success, the final strike.
I prefer to act and speak plain. Kings and lords who do not are often misunderstood.
Yet, as a leader yourself, you cannot deny that subtlety and intrigue are a cloak you must wear. How many of your clan know the true circumstances of Sigurd's absence? You see my point. A leader must know when to speak and when to stay silent.
Pretty much Ron V and
For
back.
silence is not always a lie.
It can feel like one. You truly embrace the concept of hiding in plain sight, eh? To its very fullest.
As I do in...
Halt, Danes! In the name of Alfred, King of Wessex, I demand you release his royal subject into my care.
Come no closer, Christian, else your man dies by my blade.
Please, I'm not the man you want.
Keep your eye on this one. He'll be worth a hefty bounty.
Any false moves, and I will snip your heels.
We have your man. Now let's finish this shadow play and be gone.
Are you sure that's Tedmund? He's dressed as a lord, but that man is shorter and fatter than I recall.
I'm not Tedmund. I'm not. I swear upon the Holy Rood, I am not Thane Tedmund.
What in heaven's name is happening here?
Who are you? Speak quickly, or I will slit your throat and leave you for the crows.
Shergar. I'm called Shergar. Lord Tedmund pays me a measly coin to serve as his double.
Brother Shergar, you are far from
I left the cloisters many moons ago.
We can use you yet, Shergar. Summon Tedmund to me.
Tedmund has no care for me or what I have. My orders come by letter, never by mouth. I hardly know them.
You're of no use to us then. Perhaps I should just kill you here and now.
No, wait. Let me think. Let me think. Oh, Danes. To storm the walls, you need Danes. There's a raiding camp west of here I was told to be wary of. Acting as Tedmund, I ordered a band of soldiers to capture them. If you hurry.
If another band of Danes wants to join our assault, we'll have the distraction we need to get inside Rochester.
If the Saxons don't slaughter them first...
I am still Tedmund to the men in the field. I could speak with their...
It's a fearless plan.
The Nordnir knit winding paths that cannot be unknotted. It seems Rochester was always in our path. Abbot, stay alert. We'll send word when we're ready to capture Tedmund.
And this fool? He knows...
He'll come with us. And if he betrays me, I'll roast his balls over a roaring.
You will not regret this. My wily ways and quick wit will cease the need for bloodshed.
I still might kill you yet, man, if your prattling doesn't cease.
The rewards for being Tedmund are rapidly diminishing.
And how does one become a double? Are there vigorous challenges and tests to overcome?
I was born with the misfortune.
Apparently this was a quest. Oh, it was probably one of the raid contracts.
Make the area safer for our time.
Alright, just got a little reward for doing that
I
one.
was born with the misfortune of looking like someone else. I should have stayed on God's chosen path.
What took you from it?
I'm the seventh son of a poor farmer, and not wanting another mouth to feed, my father gave me to the monks.
The cloistered life did not suit you?
I thought there would be great comfort in repetition, but instead I found nothing but prayer and back-breaking toil.
The Norns weave strange destinies. Now your life depends on the story you weave for yourself.
I'm not a good forger. Still taste blood in my hands sweat, and I have a stutter when I'm nervous, but I will try.
Ah, the cornerstone of all great art.
The captain does not know Tedmund well. If we keep our heads, he will not question my orders. I hope.
That's the camp.
We are too late. There is great horror here.
Those who remain must be saved, whatever the cost.
Let us approach the captain with caution. He drinks too much and does not need a reason to kill us. Yes, it is I, Thane Tedmund, coming to discuss the orders I gave to you not one day ago.
This ham-hock will get us all killed.
You will not see another sunrise, swine balls!
Pipe down, you dogs! You're slaves of Kent now!
There's a bunch there to save.
Say, Tedmund, what are you doing here?
How dare you address me in such...
You are Tedmund, as I've said. And I mean no disrespect.
Oh, yes?
You, do not, sir.
A wise man is always...
You travel in strange company, Lord. An Arab and...
I'm here to advise your thing.
That is correct.
Norway. You mistake me for a foreigner. But are we not all just the measure of the places we've seen?
Right. Well, that aside... Yes, yes. I order... And what of the captured dead? You must kill them all! Every last! Sorry. No. That is all. You made...
A convincing ruse that has earned you your freedom. Go, and make your life anew. Not in another man's boot.
I will. This small sup of power has got me thinking. Perhaps I could be a leader of men. Yes, yes! Hurry along, men! Warm thighs and ale awaits! Come on, you laggards! You have Tedmund's orders.
Tied up like animals. I need to free them.
And thank you.
Nope.
We owe you our lives, friend. These Saxon whoresons would have killed us.
Yes, they would have. And now's your chance to hit back. March with us on Roosester and drain it of riches.
I would gladly, friend. But we few will...
And we have no allies in Wessex.
Mercia will heed the call. Gidrich will provide our Viking a hall. We'll send a message to Oxenfordshire. The men of Mercia would gladly take a swipe at Wessex. What is your name, warrior?
Runa Egilsdotter.
We need ships.
We have a small fleet moored upriver, but the naval chain blocks passage to Roosister's.
I will remove it, and your people will bring their ship. Now, gather these fallen weapons and armor. Gidrich and the men of Oxenfordshire will need them to hide their Mercian origins.
My warriors were denied Valhalla today. I cannot bear the idea of gifting their weapons to more Saxons.
Their sacrifice was great. Their gift will be all the greater.
They will know justice with our victory. It will calm their restless shades, I promise. Will your men bring the armor to the battle?
And what is our plan?
In the morning, you will go to Buckingham, remind Gidrich of his promise. When you have his bond, meet me on the shore near Roosester with the ships.
Abbot Cunibert must be warned in advance. He'll need time to muster his rescue party.
Runa, that is your task. I will tell you where to meet him before you leave.
All seems in order. At first new light, I will leave.
Good. That gives us time to drink.
All right. Basim, you're starting to grow on me again.
You've traveled so far to carry out your duty. Is this the life of a hidden one? Always on the move?
No. Mine is not the usual path. The Creed does travel. Our ideals are universal. We believe that.
So there's nowhere you call home?
No place I call home. No.
Mid.
For me, home is family. But I have no family.
No one? Not even Hytham?
Parents, brothers, all dead.
I lost my parents when I was 9 winters alone. Without Sigurd, I would have...
There is always one unbreakable bond.
Yes.
Children. They bewilder you. They can cause you so much worry. Fill you with joy.
Yo, you just turned it on. Nice.
Even stop your heart. And if you're lucky, they replace you.
Did he have a child? Is that what I'm learning here?
I was not so lucky.
Yeah.
I had a son. I miss him terribly. Even now.
I am sorry, Basim.
He was taken from me. By someone I trusted. A friend, a mentor. A man who I would trust with anything. But a man you trust with anything can take everything.
I'm curious if we're gonna hear more about Basim's story.
All I had. All I had.
That was a performance right there.
With the chain down, Gidrich and the ships can get through.
I already took the chain down, right? I remember taking a
Who
chain
says
down
there
in
will
this
not be an
area.
easy nut?
Improve my stealth and my health. And I can do melee, ranged, and evasion. I don't do the shield, so I don't have to do the heavy shield. Heavy resistance would not be bad. Some of these abilities would be good, like the slam. This ability, Cold Rage, seems good.
Time to prepare.
It's just me upgrading the slumber ability. I'm still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 times 2, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 7, 38, 39, 40 books. Oh my gosh. Ireland is only a suggested power of 55. I should do Ireland. Now, you know what I'm going to do? This is the plan. First things first, I'm going to travel back to Ravensthorpe. And do one more building. Oh, first I'm going to go grab a water because I am parched. So give me 1 second, guys, while this loads. All right.
May I see you?
I can get you that one each.
I still have no tungsten. I don't know why
Ready
that's
for
so hard to
battle.
find.
May they
Is it
sing
only,
of
I
your
guess, from...
deeds and my craftsmanship.
What do you have today?
Draugr tattoos. Draugr armor. This attack when hitting enemy. You know what? I feel like most of the tungsten is in those shops.
What have you got for me today?
You should buy that. Yes, great purchase. Eager to find a new home, then shopping?
I will see you.
Always a pleasure, Eivor.
Thank you, Yunli. I feel like this is where I get a bulk of the ingots.
Good day, Eivor.
I brought something.
There, that's polar bear and
I could
seal.
really use this.
And more seal. Heron.
I'm looking for this.
Dog. Black bear. Dog. Well, no matter what, we're turning these in to get a better ranged. Either increased invasion or increased speed.
Bringing me this would be helpful. I'd pay well for this.
Save so I can do the tattoo. Those are pretty rare. Comparatively speaking.
This will help us.
There we go.
I'm looking for this.
Maybe one more raven feather.
All done.
I must
hope to see you again soon.
Go, Sudan.
I can upgrade the grain farm. How many do I have? Not an incredible 95. Oh, I don't think there's 245s left. That's a 60. The bakery is 45. Cool. Then we'll upgrade the bakery, I guess. Or we'll build the bakery, I guess.
I have something.
I've heard tell that this one's a real fighter. I've never even seen this fish close up. Only a true fisherman could catch this one.
2 small breams, some burbot, flatfish, cod.
We've been looking for this fish for a long time.
Nice, what are those?
You caught this? Not even grandfather has caught one of these. Look at the size of it.
Right.
These are...
I'm off.
Even if I didn't get the rewards, I got a decent amount of experience for that. I think this is where the bakery will be. Yeah. I have over 11,000 supplies. Is there anything else I can use the supplies for? Hello?
A grain merchant is set up downriver. I want to bring a half-dozen bags home, but I would need... That's a relief.
Right, so I've built a granary.
Carbon, what brought you to our clan?
Your reputation. Heard folks say a band of hard-drinking, battle-scarred warriors had washed up on shore. Said you had settled in the center of Mercia, taking in whatever flotsam, jetsam, and jumble of misfits came to your docks.
And this appealed to you?
More than anything. Always been a bit of a drifter. The thought of settling in a rowdy camp felt like a good balance. And being a baker, I knew my services would not be sniffed at.
Especially now that we have a grain farm.
I did not take you for a baker when we met. You have the look of someone who swings an axe.
I do hear that a lot.
But baking is your only craft, is that right?
I have always enjoyed it. And I have always been good at it. But when I'm not able to find such work, I take odd jobs where I can. So long as I can work with my hands.
Well, we have that in common.
A question, Eivor. You're a warrior, a fighter. That much I know. But if you could stop fighting, what would you do?
You asked the wrong question. I can stop fighting, but to do so would be to deny the essence of who I am. I think you mean, if I had to stop fighting, what would I become?
No, you've given me the answer I wanted. It's good you found what calls you. A rare and happy thing.
There we
go. Yes, I see you both. What can I... It's you. What are you doing in Mercia?
Collecting grain. 30 silver's worth if you can spare it. I do have the coin.
Right. Well...
Does our baker have a past?
That should cover it. Thank you kindly.
Of course. And you...
Alright, so he's definitely got a past. Curious.
Is that your usual vendor? He seemed a little surprised to see you.
Did he? Well, could be he knows somebody who looks like me. There's no shortage of big bearded men around here, yeah?
I suppose not.
To be fair, you do look like the majority of the village.
About your question earlier, what would I do if I weren't a warrior? I would ask the same of you. Is baking bread your greatest wish?
Is there something wrong with wanting to bake bread? The Romans baked bread. The Egyptians baked bread.
It is a fine trade. But is it your calling?
It is my calling to feed people, I'd say. To be of service to those I care for, and who care for me. That brings me joy.
Put that way, it is a noble pursuit.
I don't know that it's noble. It is simply what gets me up in the morning. It gives me purpose for the rest of my day.
Nice. So now we have 2 ice ships and...
Need help with your grain?
Tiny bread boat, and this is the Vinland boat.
I'll do the rest myself. Bring it in and put it where I like.
All right. It was good to speak with you, Tobin. A welcome diver.
You too, Eivor.
Oh, look, we barely upgraded that building. That bakery barely upgraded Ravensthorpe, so we're gonna have to 100% in order to get the final
Aid
upgrade.
me. Be my eyes.
Upgrade the fowl farm 3 times. Build 1, 2 houses. Upgrade grain 2 more and cow 3. We're gonna have to do all the upgrades 100% in order to get that. I have no doubts. Ready? Here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna fast travel to Canterbury. Go north, do that. Bam. Go get this. Then sail along the northern coast and do this raid. Then move up to the quest. Yeah, that's good. Oh my god. Game is so massive. I do gotta adjust my Christmas tree. Where is the... There's A. That was a fall right there.
Ad Marcus et dixit ad vulgares et terra superbus est pro venite audite verbum Domini.
Shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work. Go, my eyes. Survey the area, Sunan.
I'm in the middle of something here, guy.
Regret the choices that led you here in the afterlife.
And 20 opal for that, not bad. There's a cursed area. And there you go.
Damn troll magic.
Honestly, dumb luck. The Cavern of Trials. Only the one balanced in their emotions, agile in their moves, careful in their decision, and smart in their choices will be able to pass the Cavern of Trials. Ooh, what, the Key of Courage. Yeah.
The Volman will want this. Ah, the plan for Volka. I should get this to the seer.
Key of Agility. I grab ironically as I fall. Here's the next one. Got it. Nice. There are keys for days in here. And this next one looks like it has something in it. All right, let's see. So first test. Key number 1. Key number 2. 4, 5, and 6. And 7.
Valka the Seer will use this.
Did that not finish the... Well, unless... Not until I literally leave that I solved the Covenant Trials. Oh, there's more? There's another key up ahead.
One more enigma to unravel.
The chessboard of Gwendolo Apcedo. Strategies needed to find the fair maid's game. Follow the footsteps of the knight. Your path is set in stone. So in chess, a knight is 2 forward, 1 across. Forward and across. I'm hearing a seagull here too.
That's a strangely marked artifact.
The Key of Wit, the mysterious chest tablet, titanium or and an opal. And we exit just some mysterious cave. Loads of iron ore. And we are right there. That's approaching the top. Yeah. Is this area cursed? Or is the artifact down there is a curse? Okay. From hundreds of feet away. No problem. All the artifacts in Kent have been found. So here's how we do this. Ready? Dive.
The weeping curse is lifted.
Oh. Now I can just swim out here. Are there fishermen out here? In a cursed area in the middle of the night? Bold. They're bold gentlemen, I appreciate it. Leather, ore, and fabric. Remember, I need a lot of fabric to finish my final upgrade. 21 I need. With 17, I need 4 more. That's doable. Is fabric used for anything else, though? Is what I'm wondering. Flatfish. I know we were looking for flatfish earlier. Bream. Need bigger bream. Whatever. Tiny little fish there. Yeah, I did just punch a bird out of the air. What?
They will attack on sight here.
All right, now we're right up the coast from a big raid. So we're gonna call our ship. That would have been cool if I could have shot something there.
Run up the sail!
I mean, I don't know if we can call this following the river. We are on a full-on sea. Right, we're on the western shore. Yeah, so Europe. So we're in the strait there, for the English Channel. You mark all the tiny ones because all the big ones will be easily found during the raid. If you have a friend.
We raise! Take Christ's skull and burn down this house!
I feel great.
Hey, gold or
Can't do
silver
this
here.
alone.
Valhalla's monastery underground? That's kind of cool.
Hey, come here.
20, so I should have enough for one of the 60s now.
Can't keep it up.
Slow down there. Wow, this game just hit a wall. Give it a second to catch up this game. Let's force this open.
Can't do this alone.
Yeah, this frame just started dropping. Wow. What's going on there? Did I let it buffer? I don't know. That was out of nowhere.
Give me a hand!
Can we get this back to the ship?
Is there a way into this house that is on fire? That's close to the shore, so let's get these two up here first. Then we'll head and get the one at the shore.
Hey, come here a moment.
Anyone? You have a key that's glitched and you can't pick it up. I always do create a new save file, so don't overwrite your current save file. Create a new save file, reload from that, and try picking it up. That's really weird. It just won't let you pick it up.
Come, help with this.
Did you hurt one of my Vikinger? You utter bastard. Alright, let's go. I think that's everything, yeah. Back to the ship, guys. I'm gonna... Okay, it's not in this house. Alright, let's have that ship.
Hey!
That's the only real way I could think of to possibly fix a saved key. Was it just a key that you had to like pick up, or it was just lying on like a cabinet, or was it a key you were picking up off an enemy?
Sail! Catch the wind!
Up we raise our shining blades, like wolf teeth they brightly glitter. Now the time for bravery calls us, fearless.
This area is a fast travel point right there, that dock.
Long before the night has fallen, our
It is an infinite trouble point. Okay, and that should have expanded the cleared the map.
Long I've grown with blood-red blades, charged the fields with thunderous spears. Well fed are ravens that follow my trail. We'll pick up.
It shows the key symbols on a little small table, but you can't pick anything up. That is odd. What area are you in right now? Because it might be one of the areas that you do not have access to yet, of which there are a few.
Eivor, we await your orders.
You brought your weapons and armor.
Aye, Raven Tamer.
Good. Now we dig in and wait.
So when you're tapping
Well
R3,
met,
it's showing the key symbol on
When
the
the
table.
chance
All right.
arrived to lodge an axe in the sod of Wessex, you thought of me. Such an...
Is everything else in place, Eivor? Are we ready to take Rochester?
You're trying to take care of London. Oh, wait. Is it the key that's right next to a guy who's talking? It's like right in a little alleyway? I know exactly what you're talking about. It's not glitched. That's part of a mission. It's right next to a house, and if you go in the or if you go around to the back of the house, check this. The house where the key is, if you go behind it, are there a bunch of Roman statues? Like being restored in the middle of the city. Because I know exactly what you're talking about.
Rally our army. We will drag this mouse from his hole.
What you have to do... Alright, here we go. A full-on fortress assault.
Let's go!
Take cover!
Sorry, so while I'm doing this, I know exactly. I'm 90% sure I know what key you're talking about. It's that one in like in a dead straight alley in London. You need to in your settlement. You need to build the museum. And once you build the museum, you get a mission in London to steal something from a building, and you need the key that's sitting right there to get in. But you need to find someone to distract him. Maybe you can do it early? Sabotage these. If anyone tries to hurt my dudes again.
Keep those Saxons back!
We must find a way to lower that drawbridge.
That's cool. I can just pick up weapons and my men are charging.
Hold up in the tower, Keith. Press forward. Have to repair that.
Yep, that's the key. All right, I had a feeling. Yeah, so once you get the museum, talk to that guy, Octavian, he'll give you a quest to steal an artifact from that house. And then you need to look around for a person to distract the guy standing next to the key. So as soon as he wanders away, you can go steal the key, then sneak in the house and steal the object. That's all it is. So it's all just a matter of you got there a little too soon. The more people I do this, the more poisoned. This is cool. The more poison enemies I kill, the more poison spreads. I love that I can just throw their own weapons at them.
My turn!
Oh, that was fun.
You must! The Lord will see us prevail! Blood pudding of you!
Is there a ladder or is there a staircase? What am I looking at? There, okay.
That's enough!
Another Saxon goes to his grave!
I've been collecting any of the little treasures everywhere. They're all over this place, so I'll have to go at the end and get them. I can just charge through doors now. Love it.
I'll kill you before I let you take this fortress! I'll cut you down, Dane! Rue sister will not fall to you, rabid pack of mongrels!
Alright. Assault complete. Rochester Fortress.
You dare to take this fortress,
He does look a lot
Dane?
like that guy.
Alfred's army will smear your innards across the battlements.
We're not here for stone and sand, Thane Tedman.
I shit on you! You and your toy gods! I will not bow—
How much will your king pay us to keep your sniveling head?
An army marches upon us from the south. A holy man from St. Hadrian's Priory, backed by a field.
Ah, then, Abbot Kinnebert, God be praised. If riches are all you care about—
If the terms are fair, you'll have your freedom. A chest to...
Stay quiet, or I'll not be able to stop my friend from slitting your throat.
Ah! Watch yourself, heathen. You handle me too roughly.
You'll wait for us? Yeah, you can wait. Oh, I was just up there. I was literally just up there. That's a fabric, so I only need 3 more fabric to fully upgrade my... that's gonna kill me. Oh my god, I survived? Friggin' how? So he already believes the abbot's coming to save him. That's a very good first step. Yarr, there we go. As long as this is played up well.
You will die for the indignities you've showered upon me, Dane.
I mean no offense, Thane. You're only a hefty ransom to me.
You happen to be a Thane of some note in the area, which makes you valuable. That's it. Now the question is, are we going to get betrayed by the abbot? That is my question here. Nope.
What do you see?
Instant snake. Good. This way, I'm getting them as I pass by with Basim. This way I don't have to come back here in case the enemies respawn.
I mean no offense, Thane. You're only a hefty ransom to me, nothing more.
This is why you batter down my gates, kill me men, for a person... This is why you batter down my gates.
Oh, dang it.
Ah! You there, heathens! Let this good man go, or suffer an iron sickness.
And what you offer us?
Your lives?
We lost many good men storming this keep. It will not be in vain, Christ's slave. 20 chests.
Give them what they ask.
A hefty sum.
that will leave God's coffers hollow? Aye, you extort me. You were swiftly met, Abbot. Not long after. On the Lord's bidding, Tedmund. At prayer, a terrible vision befell me. A coincidence I find rather. God help you, man. Are you well?
I'll see. No problem, man. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm just about done, too. I've been doing this for 5 hours straight.
I need air.
I'll see you tomorrow, man. Have a good one.
He's dead.
The work of poison, no doubt.
No. Rouse the man. He cannot be dead.
Poison. How does the man die?
Many great kings and paranoids have carried poison in times of war as an alternative to capture and ransom.
A catastrophe. Alfred will choose another and by the sake.
We followed this road to its end, Cunibert. You may not like where it led, but you
shall have your paladin. I need a day. Return to my abbey tomorrow, and you shall.
These delays are grinding at my bones. We should abandon Cunibert. Find Fulker ourselves.
Peace, Eivor. Speak with Giedrich and relieve him of his oath. I'll meet you at Cunibert's Abbey.
That's the last thing while we're here. High up in that tower. Yeah, I think that's a... It is later than I realized. I think this, finishing this quest up is a natural stopping point. Alright, that's a fake door, so... And with that, I maxed out my rations. I got all the stuff I wanted over there. All right. Yeah, so we can relieve St. Giedrich, relieve him of his...
You fought like beasts, escaped from your hell today, Giedrich. Your oath to me is fulfilled.
It was good to stand shoulder to shoulder with you against the pox dogs of Wessex. May our friendship endure.
This tangle-briar of Christians and lords means nothing to me. I'm here for Sigurd.
I understand. When you find him again, come see me. We'll feast and sing, with mead and friendship to warm us.
Agreed. The guards here are vigilant.
All right. Wow, look at this. Just a row of arrows. All right, well, guys. That was a long stream. Probably the longest one I've done yet. For this game, at least. So that is where we're going to call it for the evening. If you're watching this on Twitch, make sure to follow. If you're watching on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. Really help me out. I'm just getting started with this, so it's going to help me grow. But for now, that is good. We got a lot done here in Kent. We have not yet finished, but we will next time.